zone is sectioned off, sir. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
You got a badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Check. You can pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
I saw him arrive earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks. Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m. Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place. Mike, will you tell that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes? I can't hear myself think here.
Right away, Lieutenant.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock this morning. We don't know much more right now. Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer. Jaden!
Yeah, I'm coming. Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything. Any news on the coroner?
He's on his way, Lieutenant.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others.
Has the body been identified?
No, not yet. We should know more later today. Jaden!
Yeah, I'm coming. Listen, you look busy. Do you mind if I have a look around?
Be my guest. Hey, Jaden. Come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
Harry, comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence. Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem. Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved. The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion. His face is covered with mud, like the other victims. An orchid was placed on the victim's chest. A small origami figure in the right hand. Fingers were probably closed after the time of death. The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago. See reference file. Airy comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the wasteland. Airy comment, orchid pollen detected. Probably from the flower left on the body. I'm gonna leave. I see you in the office, right?
Okay. See you later.
Don't think, Ethan. Give me the first idea that pops into your head.
A bat. a wolf's head. Two faces back to back. Blood. Blood spreading through water.
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident. However, I am worried about your psychological condition. I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
It's my fault Jason is dead. He'd still be alive if I'd been looking out for him.
It was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's death. How is Sean?
I know he's disappointed in me. I'm not the father I used to be. He's a great kid, you know. He deserves better.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
I stopped living at the same time Jason did. When that car ran into us.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
Have there been any cases of split personality developing after concussion? Like people doing things but having no memory of what they've done? Like somebody else had been doing them?
We know that in certain cases, a violent shock to the brain can cause serious psychological disturbances, like schizophrenia, for example. That's the end of this session. We'll continue this conversation next week. You were lucky, Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor. Is something the matter, Sean?
No, I'm all right.
Do you want to eat something? Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
I don't feel like it.
How did things go at school today?
I was punished because I didn't do my homework.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay? I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time. What do you think?
Yeah! on, Dad, make me fly. No, Dad, you're not doing it right. You gotta push off at the right time.
I'd like a packet of strawberry-flavored chewies, please. Thanks. Hey, I got you some chewies.
I hate strawberry. Thanks. It was nice of you anyway.
A boomerang? You know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I give it a try?
Whoa! You did it, Dad!
Do you want to give it a try?
I won't be able to do it.
Oh, come on, let's try it together. Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now, you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right. Now, throw it!
I did it! I did it, Dad!
Good job, Sean. See? That wasn't so hard. Looks like rain's coming. I think we better go.
Okay. You know, sometimes I remember before, I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way it was before.
Me too, Sean. Me too.
Come on, Dad, what are you doing?
Coming.
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel? Can I?
Sure. Go pick a horse and get on. I'll get a ticket. One, please.
That's $1.
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. I'll cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain. Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI is here.
Jaden, of course. We've been expecting you. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you mind tagging along? We can talk as we walk.
Yeah, of course. I wanted to introduce myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference. We have them every day now. Hey, Jaden, are you coming or what? Have you met Lieutenant Blake yet?
Yeah, we met this morning.
He has his own methods, but he's a good cop. I'm sure you'll get him well together. Do you know how to tie a knot in a necktie?
I guess.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI on this one, but the press are all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national concern. There are hundreds of killers in this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers and origami figures. Work that one out. Then the press get onto it, and we suddenly become the center of the universe.
I'm here to arrest a serial killer. With all due respect, sir, the rest of it, it's none of my business.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him up on a silver platter. Not bad. Oh, go see Charlene. She'll show you to your office. Yeah, check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea of the political climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
The body of Jeremy Bowles was found this morning on a patch of wasteland in the East End at about 6:30 a.m., 5 days after he was reported missing. An autopsy will be conducted tomorrow to determine the exact cause of death, but going from first indications, it would seem that he drowned. The state in which the body was found suggests the methodology of the origami killer. The investigation should confirm this in the coming days. The police are continuing to work around the clock to find the murderer as quickly as possible. I'll field some questions. Yes.
You said the methodology indicated another victim for the origami killer. Can you be more specific?
An origami figure was found in the victim's hand, and an orchid was placed on his chest. His face was covered with mud, but there were no visible traces of violence to the body. Go ahead.
The Zodiac killer was never identified. Perhaps the origami killer will never be found either.
I don't think there's much chance of that. For the moment, the killer may think he's invulnerable, but in the end he'll make a mistake and we'll be there to arrest him. Yes?
Did the killer leave any written evidence? Perhaps a ransom note explaining his actions? Or anything like that?
No. He has not made contact in any way, and we have only the murders to help us understand his motives. Yes. What's the question?
Some people are saying that the police were slow to take an interest in these murders because the victims lived in poorer parts of the city. What do you say to that?
That's absurd. The police make no distinctions between victims based on their social class. It is true that the origami killer seems to choose his victims from the more impoverished parts of town. The higher crime rate in these areas makes the investigation more difficult. Time for a couple more. Yes.
There are rumors that the FBI has sent a profiler to help with the investigation. Is that true?
You seem to be well informed. Yes, we asked the FBI to send us a profiler to help us with this investigation. We were planning to announce this in the next few days, but it seems that won't be necessary.
According to certain sources, the town hall's been applying pressure to avoid any mention of a serial killer in order not to have an adverse effect on the mayor's election campaign. Do you have anything to say about that?
Pure speculation. At no time has the mayor been involved in this investigation, except to support the efforts of the police force, of course. Thank you for your cooperation.
One question, please, sir. One last question.
Captain Perry, one more question, please.
Nice watch.
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants. We bought the same model each year for the past 20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time, and it's the kind of thing that always goes down well. You can contribute to our fund if you like. We're still a few dollars short.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that, sir.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
This is my office?
That's where I was told to take you. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, time to work. Step 1. Change the office. Eight victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later, drowned in rainwater. There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found, and all the victims disappeared in the fall. Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. Well, looks like there's something new. Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car. No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. A common species. That doesn't help much. The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83. Here we go again. I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. It's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Mars. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, Sean. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about... $4:15. Yeah, that's it, 4:15. I remember exactly because I looked at the clock in the park when we arrived.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat. A beige coat. And a pair of pants. Brown pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I went for a short walk around the park, just for a few minutes. When I got back, the carousel had stopped, and Sean wasn't there.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact the police?
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say, but it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason? I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
I'll leave my card in case you change your mind.
Don't bother, Mr. Shelby. There really is no point.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
Good evening, sir. Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say? You're out of your fucking mind, man. You don't get it, do you? I'm gonna put a fucking bullet right between your eyes if you don't do what I say now.
You shall not be robbing my register, sir. That money is mine. I ask you now to leave before it is too late.
Christ, goddamn idiot! Open the register. Don't make me fucking kill you.
No, sir. That I cannot... Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
Well, at least I didn't... Come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby, I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again. I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Mr. Mars!
Mr. Mars,
Mr.
a few
Mars.
words!
Mr. Mars!
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared?
Do you think the origami
Mr.
killer
Mars.
kidnapped him?
Get another car.
Mr. Mars!
Did your son
I'm going to
disappear?
walk straight to that car without
Mr.
stopping on the
Are
way.
you worried your son might
Mr.
be
Mars!
dead?
Do you suspect anyone, Mr. Mars?
Do you know if the investigators have any leads?
You lost your son in the park. How do you feel about that?
Please, Mr. Mars!
Mr. Mars, a few
Are you
words!
going to make an appeal to the killer,
Mr. Mars!
Mr. Mars!
Do you think your son is still alive? Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared?
Do you think the origami
Mr.
killer
Mars.
kidnapped him?
How exactly
Mars.
did your son disappear?
Mr. Mars, please, a few words for
Mr. Mars! Mr. Mars, can you confirm that your son has disappeared? Your son is still alive?
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it. I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people. Line 18, box number 3.
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad! Dad!
Killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. Must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
It may not give us the address of the killer, but at least it's something to go on. Blake, if you've got a better plan, I'm willing to listen. Don't be shy. I'm all ears. One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
The killer is no ordinary murderer. He is intelligent, organized, and methodical. You won't find him by patrolling the streets.
Tell me, Agent Jaden, did you get your vast experience on the job, or did you just fucking read about it in some school book?
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole! That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours. No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist, and I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted. Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. You were arrested in a case where a child disappeared from a park. What exactly happened?
I'm innocent. I have nothing to do with those murders. I was in the park because God spoke to me. I was arrested because I am the chosen one. That's all.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel?
Blake, what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey,
Leave
doesn't
him
he?
alone!
He needs more and more.
No. No! You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and find that kid in the park. The voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop! Stop! That's enough!
So you obeyed them to make them
Curtis,
stop.
shit!
You took that boy
Are you
with
out
you
of
and
your
you drowned
mind?
him. Isn't that right?
No! Stop! Stop!
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us. For Christ's sake, shoot!
I shot him.
Yep. Looks like you did. Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
Anybody home? Mrs. Bowles? Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Hello, little cutie. Oh? You looking for your mama? Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up! I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital, please.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back. Let's see. I need this, and this, and this. There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby. My My baby needs me.
Right. You stay there. I'll take care of the baby. Okay?
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I can't do.
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha. Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh! Going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea. Okay. How do you do this again? There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey, what's the matter? I thought we solved the problem. I guess I better warm this thing up. Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke. Oh, good job, Emily. You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right. Oh, sorry, kid. You're not done rocking, right?
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore. Just not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and there was just a cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser. I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
Excuse me?
Hey. Oh. Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage. Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
ابو عوده هلا بالغالي والله الحمد لله
مشاهدين واحد
لسه تو الناس عقولته هسه ما راح تطلع مشاهدين، هسه بدي اطلع تعرف ايش لازم تخلص عدد ساعات معين. لازم تعدي عدد ساعات معين بعديها الواحد بتطلع. هسه بدي ارفع فيديوهات، ما في فيديوهات، ما في اشي.
طيب شو اسمه الحين بتريدر عندي
ديترويت بيس امي هامان. بيك أمي همان. والله هذا أخوك أرسل لي اسم لعبة على المحادثة أو ديترويت نحو الإنسان. ما هو المشكلة أبو عودة
الشغل زي بلاي ستيشن كان صار راتبه 50,000 ريال.
ترى أبو عودة أنا كيف بدي أقول لك، يعني واحد لاعب ريد ديد ولاعب يعني كيف، مش أي لعبة بتدخل مخي، أنت فاهم علي؟ يعني مش إنه بدي ألعب وخلاص.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the
حبيبي الله
first
يسعدك يا
right.
جواد. يعني هاي اللعبة اللي قاعد ألعبها هسه قديمة كثير، يعني يمكن من 2015 2016. بس يا أخي تعال شوف القصة، تعال شوف الجرافيك، هي جاية دراما، عرفت علي؟ دراما ورعب، فيها رعب، حيكون يعني فيها رعب يعني. بس هسه زي ما تحكي دراما، يعني لعبة كيف بدي أقول لك، والله قصتها حلوة يا أبو عود، قصتها روعة. قصتها مهندس عنده عيلة، كان عايش حياته مرتبة بتجنن، عنده هالولدين، ففي عيد ميلاد ولد من أولاده زي ما تحكي ثاني يوم أو بنفس اليوم طلعوا على الملاهي، أخذ عياله وطلعوا على الملاهي. الولد اشترى له بالون، أبوه اشترى له بالون، تفرقوا الأم، دوروا على الولد، لقى عند البلالين، اشترى له بالون. فجأة مع عجقة العالم ضيع ابنه، دور لطش عليه، وين لقاه على باب المول، رجال الشارع السيارات. المهم صار ينادي عليه، لحقوا، إلا في سيارة شاحن زي ما تحكي جاي من بعيد مسرعة وبدها تضبطه، اندعس ابنه ومات. زي ما تحكي انقلبت حياة، شغله نفسيته تدمرت، اولاده وعائلته تشتتت. بعد فترة من الشتات هذا زي ما تحكي بيحاول انه يتقرب من ابنه، لانه ابنه هو بصير يروح معالج نفسه طبعا، فبصير يحاول انه يتقرب من ابنه هذاك، لانه تعب اخوه للولد اللي مات، يروح للمدرسة ياخذوا العاب ياخذوا كذا. مرة من المرات طالعين وين يا معلم، اخذوا زي حديقة، فهم بالحديقة الزلمة صارت تجي نوبات زي كيف بدي اقول لها، نوبات اغماء، فصابته نوبة اغماء وابنه قاعد بيلعب قدام عيونه، صحي بالليل. المهم صحي بالليل، دور طبعا لقى حاله بالحديقة، دور ولطش على ابنه، ما في ابنه مش موجود. المهم ما لقى ابنه. والله انا في اللعبة زي ما تحكي بسوق يعني. طب اتوقع انتم معاي على البث صوتكم طالع. لا شلنا عامل وطن. يا الله والله فكرتها ارجوك. لا هي اوف لاين اللعبه، ما فيها اون لاين، اطور قصه. اي والله حرصت. المهم في هذا الوقت ابو لا موجود. في هذا الوقت ابو عودة كان في قاتل متسلسل بسموه قاتل الاورجامي، لانه بيترك رسالة اورجامي مع كل ضحية ومستقصد الاولاد الصغار. ابنه الثاني زي ما تحكي بفقدوه، بنخطف يعني، بس يصحى بالحديقة ما بلاقي ابنه الثاني. واحداث حلوة يعني زي ما تحكي، فيها قصة حلوة. هسه هو زي ما تحكي قصته بده يدور على ابنه، يعني بلش القاتل يترك له رسائل وكذا واشياء اللي يوصل لها، هو بلش يلاحق هاي زي ما تحكي الرسائل اللي صار يترك له اياها. طبعا انت بتلعب باكثر من شخصية، يعطوك شخصية محقق وشخصية بنت. ايوه مقلوب السيارة مفكر السحب لتحت. كلهم مع بعض ومغطوا كلهم. فوزان
وياك حبيبي.
ايش قلبي؟
حبيبي.
وين انت في الجيب؟
لا والله بالموبايل انا.
مفروض شوف اليوتيوب، شوف كيف كويس، طالع الصوت.
اوكي.
صوتك انت طالع، قول لي. ليش طلعت؟ ليش طلعت من المجموعة؟
شلون ايش قلت؟
بقول لك ليش طلعت من المجموعة؟ ولا انت مو فاتح البي سي البلاي ستيشن بس على الموبايل؟
اي بس اي على الموبايل. شو جديد اروح اسوي؟
فكرتك مشغل البلاي ستيشن، بدي اشوف تفتح البلاي ستيشن وتفتح تلفونك على يوتيوب، اشوف صوتك بيطلع
على اللايف. بس ايش تبي اسوي لك؟ اروح اسوي لك لود شنو؟
بدك تفتح انت البلاي ستيشن ولا لا؟
والله ما اعرف.
معناته استنى، شو في وراك؟ شو بتسوي انت؟ شو في عندك؟
والله قاعد اقلب بالموبايل.
اللهم اني صائم. ابو أذان فوت على البث، شوف هاي قبل شوي لعبت فيها، الله وكيلك يا معلم، كانت صاحية من النوم. بس يا معلم وهي صاحية من النوم. بس لابسة أواعي النوم يا أبو أذان، لابسة بيجامة. بس شو بيجامة ابو زان. تسمع باللي لابس من غير هدوم، هاي لابسه من غير هدوم كان.
اقول خل اشوف.
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for you?
قاعد تسمعني؟
For you?
ها؟
Anything.
سامعك 100%.
Feeling the register.
حسته.
سامع.
تمام. خل ادخل على اليوتيوب.
Madison, page 27.
شايفه؟
How long would you be staying?
قاعد احكي مع هذا اللي بيحكي معاها.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
قديش قال هو رقم الغرفة؟ حبيبي اقعد ادور هذول كلهم. ولا استنى هو اعطاني باركينج للدراجة لسه. لا والله مو باركينج. لا يركع كلهم.
انت قاعد تبتمه؟
ايه.
هاي البنية انت قاعد تتحرك مو؟
ايوه اللي هي هاي. شوف ما بقدر اوريك اياها من قدام. لا هيها. شوف يا ابو زان شوف يا غالي شوف. لا اطلعي ابوس ايدك اطلعي. قول لي صوتك طالع انت؟
انا ما اعرف الا لازم اسد الديسكورد مال.
قد قاعد يمشي من عندها 7 111 200 قديش 201. حلو هذه 11 هاي قديش؟ هذه 11 9 10 شاطرين. هذه 7 5. الله يساعده.
Sir?
هذا ابو الولد يا ابو إزان. هذا ابو الولد.
I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me.
اما كانت صحيت لك من النوم يا ابو إزان. بس
Number 207.
طبوا عليها 2 ابو إزان مو 1 2. كرسحتهم يا ابو إزان. ليش قاعد تلفي؟ 201 قلنا. تعال ما بدها 201 بطلت.
Have you got the key?
يلا اشلحي ايه قصدي جيبي له مي.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe
هيك
two
على
broken
السريع.
ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
شوفي من جوا كتفه بجوز
Your
مخلوع
head
أو
is
اسم
bleeding.
جوا.
It looks deep.
لا ما تروحي، لا 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 استني شوي. شوفي كتفه. بتموت على الحبوب ابو عزام، بتموت على الحبوب هذه.
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever.
ما بكفيها نوع، هذا ما عجبها. اقوى بدها.
I should disinfect his cuts. Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases
هو
of
هذا لا
intense pain.
تحكي.
Do not take more than one pill every 24 hours. Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
Here. Take this. It should do you some good.
What is it?
It's an antibiotic.
An antibiotic? I'm no doctor, but I don't think there's any risk of infection with a broken rib.
Okay, I'll see if I can find anything else.
Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than one pill every 24 hours.
يلا خذونا.
Here. Take this. It should do you some good. It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take one every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
الغالي.
يا غالي.
I can't afford to wait.
حبيبي أنا فقدت فدنا.
خلاص روح ارتاح يا قلبي.
ها؟
ماشي يا قلبي روح ارتاح. نتقابل بكره ان شاء الله.
اي ان شاء الله.
باذن الله تعالى.
دي الله حبيبي.
الله معك. تصبح على خير.
I should disinfect his cuts.
I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little. Sorry. Are you okay? Sorry. I'll try to be more careful. There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right. Let me help you. I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything. talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep in motels. Don't ask me why. Whenever I get too exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect. Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I'd better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody. It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
If you hadn't acted like that with a guy, it wouldn't have happened. So back off! That's him.
Miroslav Korda?
Yeah?
Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Shit, don't just stand there. He's gonna get away.
Ah! Hey, man, watch it!
Ah!
معاك ابو عودة، معاك يا غالي. سمعنا ابو عودة؟ ابو عودة يا ابو عودة.
ايوه يا شيخ كذا.
معاك ابو عودة، معاك. السلام ورحمة الله.
جاني اوتلاو، جاني عبد الرحمن،
حيا الله.
دخلني ميشن، دخلنا فايتات مع والله حصونا وضيعوا وقتنا على الفاضي.
والله شو
بعد فايت بورع بزر عبود بس النسخة الانجليزية.
والله اخوي انا دخلت قبل شوي في مشكلة في نفس النتورك، في مشكلة في البلاي ستيشن نتورك نفسه، في ردد مش عارف هو مردد لانه في تحديث ولا ايش القصة.
كفر يا خوي بيهجمون علينا كفر.
يعني النت ممتاز بس اكثر من مرة يعطوني ايرور. سألت واحد بيقول لي قاعدين بيعملوا تحديث ما تحديث.
الله يستر يعدون السيف علينا جون هجم.
والله معلم ترقب معلم عن قريب 31 الشهر ان شاء الله. مش 31 الشهر، 1 الشهر، 1/5، 1/4 ولا 1/5، 1/5.
طيب الحين ايش رايكم؟ تبغون نلعب شو اسمه ردد ولا عندك لعبة معاك؟
والله انا اللعبة اللي معاي اقسم بالله شهدتني يا ابو عودة، انها دخلت مخي دخلت. اخوك عبد وين؟ والله بعث لي اسم لعبتين، في لعبة منهم انا من زمان بدي اجربها، يعني حاب اجربها بس خايف. هي ديترويت.
انا الى الان ماني مصدق.
لا ليه؟
والله اذكر يوم اجى الحظر. أربع 5 شهور كذا الحظر وخلاص ارجع الحياة الطبيعية. كملت سنة. الآن دخلت ما كنت واصل. بقول لك يعني كم شهر وخلاص يعني حتى اخوي بيكلمني يعرفني احب السيارات. الالعاب فتنة عالم بحر لا ساحل.
شوف العاب ما بحب العبها الفضل. الباتل رويال اذا لعبتها، اذا انه يعني بثيت ويعني لقدام كثير انا قاعد بقول لك ممكن انه العب باتل رويال ارجع، بس بعد ما حذفت وور زون خلص توبه. لانه اسمع بدي بحب العب الباتل رويال، بس تقول لي تجيب هاكر، تجيب قطع عشان الايم، عشان تصير ايمك انبوت، ما بحب. انا بحب يا عمي اللعب ممكن انه مثلا لقدام انه مثلا نعمل سيرفر مثلا يسمحوا لنا بالالعاب الباتل رويال انه تعمل سيرفر مثلا تجيب 100 واحد بتعرفه، وانه خلص ما في هاكر ما في انبو، لعب شريف زي ما هي اللعبه ممكن العب. اما طول ما الوضع زي هيك ما راح العب، لانه ما لها طعم اللعبه. ما والله ابو أزام طفى سحب حاله وراح نام. وابو ريم من لما سكر ما فتح.
You said I could contact you if I remember
شو دخل
Can I come in?
شو دخل البلس في الصوت في المجموعة، انه يطلع من المجموعة؟ ما دخل.
طلع من المجموعة يعني.
You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
طيب يا زلمة قلت لي يعني قبل كل شيء انت بلش حنا بونتي ولا ننتظرك؟
لا بلشوا العبوا خذوا راحتكم. تاجر بلشوا برضه تاجر. ابو عودي لازم ارفع الساعات اللي هون. المية طيب مفروض تكون في الثلاجة. لازم ارفع الساعات اللي في اليوتيوب. عرفت علي كيف؟
طيب يوتيوب ردد.
ما هو ابثها لازم يكونوا الشباب كلهم موجودين. والله بدي مي انا كيف الشباب موجودين. عرفت علي؟
طيب انا وانت عبد الرحمن او تلاوي. انت الحين خلص شغل يوتيوب يعني خاصة ما في مشاهدات عادي تسوي اللي بدك اياه.
ما انا عارف. انا هسه ما اخذ راحتي. عرفت علي؟ ما اخذ راحتي يعني. بس بدي اعمل فيديوهات وعدد ساعات بس.
ثانكس.
اخوي في عنده صفحة على الفيسبوك كان عاملها للجيم وما جيم. لقدام شوي قلت له تنشر لي اياها الصفحة. انا هسه ما بدي اياها تنشهر يعني. عرفت علي؟ هسه قبل ما اضبطها انزل فيديوهات. بدي انزل برنامج مونتاج على اللابتوب امنتج كم فيديو اضبط على الفيديو.
But a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? Do you remember anything else about the letter?
شوف ابو عودة لما يلعب معاك اولاد سنايبر على السريع غير البريك الى الاكسات. الرجال المكبوب عليه راسه زيت على السريع. لما يكون داخل مدينة او انه داخل مدينة مثلا مسافات قريبة بدك تلعب يعني مسدسات او بمبكشن، حط البريك الحلزوني وخلي باقي البريكات ثابتة. بس اذا حطيت الحلزونة كويس معها ايش؟ كويس معها الطاقية هاي الهيد شوت تبع الطاقية. عرفتوا؟ لانه اذا كان في قدامك واحد بيلعب بريكة الاكسات راح يرميك هيد شوت، فراح يبطل لك الحلزونة. ايش اللي بطل هاي؟ الطاقية.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking
حط له الطاقية، حط له الطاقية وحط له شو اسمه وتوكل على الله. حوس وحوس.
Help you in your investigation?
The answer is no.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous, and I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. I'm sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
يا زلمة يوم بس دخل قسما بالله عمل لي صداع والله. خلاني اطلع سكرت اللعبة وطلعت. بجوز شافني ابو زان قال لي شو؟ قلت له والله انا طالع ابو زان خلينا نرتاح شوي بس يجي بعودي من العود بنفوت. قال لي ايش في؟ فهمني. قال لي خلاص فهمت زي ما بدك ماشي وانا طالع كمان. اذا ما يا اخوي انا صلي على النبي صلي. انا ما بدي اضيفه. يوم والله احرجتوني احراج. قلت خلص الشباب بجوز يلعبوا معاه. قول لي. حلو.
Maybe you better stay in the car.
Partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go.
بالضبط 100%. ابو عودة صلي على النبي. انا لقيت طريقه اني اعود له فيها الجميل. هسا انا قبل ما اتعلم الجلتش قديش مره هو سوالي الجلتش عشان اتعلمه؟ سوالي اياه مرتين صح ولا لا؟ بسويه معاه كمان مرتين. بقول له معلم انت سويت لي الجلتش مرتين ساعدتني فيه وانا هيني سويته معاك مرتين وساعدتك فيه. حبيبي ما بزبط تلعب معانا، انت صغير واحنا اعوذ بالله شو ها. لا اعوذ بالله من قدامي صايمين هسه. يا طزلهم هاي.
What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
يا زلمة اللي هون هذول لابسين من غير هدوم.
You stay here till I come back. Okay?
اللي عندي باللعبة هاي لابسين من غير هدوم. والله العظيم.
Have you seen Gordy?
Sorry, no.
فاهمك.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
نعم. ما هاي هي. بونو. هاي الشغلة أنا بتخنقني. ويا ريت يا ريت إشي مهم ولا إشي يعني بنحكى. تلاقي يا شباب هيك نط عليك فجأة يا شباب هيك بالأسلوب هذا يا شباب. يا زلمة عف عني عف عني قرفان حالي أنا. عصير عصير عصير.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm going to have to go about it some other way.
So, did you find Gordy?
He's upstairs. He got two goons blocking the way.
Do you want me to handle them?
Hey, what are you going to do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
Leave it to me! Just be ready to go as soon as they leave the stairs.
Wait, Lord.
ملعونة ملعونة. يلا فوت فوت يهبل.
Miss, are you all right? Hey, wake up. Shit. Another one's gonna OD on the dance floor.
والله سبيك يا ابو عودة، اذا جبت يعني كلات، اذا جبت كلات منيح وكذا وهذا بيعطوك سبيكة كاملة. والشاهد ابو ريم.
This is the best part.
وريم قال 50 بعدين قال 60 وقال 70 كمان.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
اشحن اسهم متفجرة، لما توصل عندهم اضربهم سهم متفجر، هذول الاول 3 اجساد.
ما يسوى.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it. You hear me? Get the hell out of here.
انا هسه بجيكم.
لا
A witness saw little Joseph
اسمع، العبوا البونتي.
limousine.
العبوا البونتي قبل ما اخلص المشن هذا اللي معاي، عرفت علي؟ بجيكم.
Now I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father
تم؟
made a little phone call and the file was closed.
واذا بدك هسه اجيك، هسه بجيك. والله العظيم. يعني باث هاي، شوف علي، يعني عادي زي ما انا باث هاي باث هاي، يعني نفس الاشي.
Kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home.
يا ويي.
The police arrived. I explained the misunderstanding.
وانا مصحصح، وهاي اللعبة صحصحتني بزيادة لأن نايم بالنهار اليوم.
Right?
شفت بعد ما قلت لك نتقابل لما كنا نصيد سمك. والله معلم حطيت راسي ونمت. متنونيها. أنا كمان على المغرب صحيت، اسكت، مش فاتتني، راحت علي صراحة. ونمت نومي.
Very well. I'm the origami killer. I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on the chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over.
يا زلمة اللي كاتب الحوارات بهاللعبة يعني لا بحمسك فعلا، في اشي زي هيك فيها، يعني بدخلوك للطور بطريقة.
Thanks for coming, Mr. Shelby. It was fun while it lasted. Get rid of it.
Good. الليلة ما عندي مشاكل.
الحين وصلنا الحال نسوي كنا مرتاحين ولا مجالس، بس بعد العشاء بعد التراويح عندنا عزومة.
خلص يا سيدي ان شاء الله، بس انا احتمال اغيب عنكم هيك يوم يومين، عرفت علي؟ في عندي شغله لازم اخلصها، عندي شويه عزايم للاهل وكذا. لانه بعد رمضان ما بتقابل حدا، هو رمضان والعيد الصغير، العيد الكبير كمان والله انه يعني صار استغفر الله ما بتفضى فيه، هو فيش غير رمضان والعيد الصغير بس هو اللي بتقابل فيه قرايبه. والله إحنا مشددين يا أبو عودي، والله مشددين. والله عندنا للساعة 6 إن شاء الله قالوا هم هالأيام هاي بدهم. والله كنت حاب ابو اذان عندي يا زلمه. المشكله هذول الشباب وجعوا راسه برضه بتحملش ابو اذان، انا عارفه من اول يعني من اول ما لعبت معاه. خلص راسه اذا وجعوا من واحد او من شغله بسحب حاله وبطلع بدايقش حاله يعني، عرفت علي؟ انا عارف وجعوا راسه الاولاد انا كنت حاب اظل. لا ما شاء الله عليك. زي هذا الموقع اللي انا فيه هسه في اللعبة، هذا زي ما كان شغلي. غرفة المحولات مقدمها. قول لعبد الرحمن اسأله، قول له بتنصح محمد يبث تويتش مع يوتيوب ولا يظلوا هسه على يوتيوب مبدئيا؟ اسأله.
انا قلت له من البداية.
ايه
رجال ما هو مرة مو متحمس، قلت له قاعد يضحك علينا قلت له الفكرة وكذا. عرفت علي؟ تكلمنا في الموضوع هذا، هو يبث الان صار له سنة
ايوه
مشاهدات الثمانينات المشاهدات، ومع ذلك يقول في عمالقة في ناس يتابعون من زمان.
في اسماء صح 100%.
في اسماء وبعدين قناة اليوتيوب شو تحتاج؟ شيء ضروري مونتاج، لازم مونتاج
100% ضروري المونتاج.
يركب لينز، يركب مقطع، يركب صوته، يتكلم، يركب يشرح، يركب كلام ضغط عليه.
لا انا ان شاء الله بس اخلص عدد الساعات ويفتحوا لي هذا ان شاء الله. لا يعني عندي العدة كاملة، انا عندي لابتوب قوي وكذا وهذا، عندي كل شيء ان شاء الله ببلش مونتاج. والله يا اخوي انت سلاعي، اسمع شوف تعرف انا شو فكرتي، ولا بدي اعتمد عليه ولا ماكل هم وطفت الزين 3 وعادي عندي. انا بتعرف شو بقول، لاعب ولاعب. طب الوقت اللي انا لاعبه ببثه، شو خسران؟ ما انا هيك لاعب وهيك لاعب. لو شغلت هالبث مع اللعب والله خسران اشي، صح ولا لا؟ طبعا لا، ليش يكون عندهم مشكلة؟ هسا شوف، هسا عبد الرحمن بيختلف عني لانه عبد الرحمن لسه عزابي، انا مستقل يعني، عرفت علي كيف؟
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from.
ايوه
All
يا
I have
عيني
to do is
عليك.
follow the wind. My vision's getting blurry. Easy does it. I've got to move slowly, or I'm gonna faint.
اه ايش هو؟ كويس مع هذا المشن.
وانت تلعب فيهم لعب. لا والله هم يلعبوا فينا.
انا عندي قاعدة واحدة، بوش لا يبشوا عليك يا معلم. كفو كفو بالداخل.
I wasn't able to.
في واحد يشغل مكيف.
بلشت انعوس معلم. معلم هذا صح. يوم ما لازم انام من هون للظهر، لان الظهر عندي شغله. إذا نمت هسه بصحى مكسل أو ما بصحى بخاف تروح علي.
خلاص الحين نروح المعقل الرئيسي الأخير.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me? I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds. You've got a hell of a fever. Arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds. I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can. Your wounds are disinfected. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm using anti-burn ointments on your cuts.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
هو أحسن إشي إنك تبش. لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول
الله. والله جبر.
How do you feel?
شنو بداهم يدخل عليه بالمنارة.
I've been better.
أول ما ينزل
يا أبو عودة شغل الحلزون أحسن لك.
About 3 hours.
ليش؟ كان يدخل حلزون يضيع عيمه.
لا إنه تقرب عليهم لو حدا بش عليك وكذا شغل حلزون تعالج حالك قبل ما تزبن وكذا وتاخذ تشرب.
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget. I do what I can to live with it, but it's not easy. That's the second time I found you in a bad way. You always seem to be running for your life. What's happening, Ethan?
مستسلم. شوف حق السهم. دور حق السهم.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
حصلته؟
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
هذا خيلك وهرب.
والله اللعبة يا ابو عودة انها اسطورية. والله اللعبة يا ابو عودة انها اسطورية.
شو اسمها قلت لي؟
والله اللعبة يا ابو عودة انها اسطورية.
ساعة مغطي ترى من أول دورة ما حصل يوقف معي.
تحت الله ياخذ.
4 ضغط.
خير يا ورع. خدت خيل واحد ذبحت خدت خيل. مشي تيس. خيري هذا تيس.
I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed nobody.
No? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
وصلت؟ حلو.
I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
Shit!
Ash? Okay. Sean Moss's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
It was a few months back. The middle of the night. It was pouring down. Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes.
ايش هو؟ صفر بس 4 أونصة معطينكم. مستحيل إذا 40 يكتب لك 0 ضايع. 4 أونصة معطينكم. صح. ورافعين لكم الاكس بي بس كثير منزلين الذهب.
Police Lieutenant Carter Blake. This is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patient.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
He's right. Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. Now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate, for your own sake.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know.
خيري من كثر ما طيح وحق العالم. بس ترفل وعلى رودس مدينة رودس.
ضمت واحد وصل وهنا دورون.
رودس 4 دولار.
ابو عودة فوت على اعدادات المجموعة بيطلع لك السماح بمشاركة صوتك، اكتب السماح دائما، اعطيها السماح دائما.
ايه انا بقفلها.
اكتب السماح دائما. بس اشوف صوتك بيطلع بالبث واضح.
ايه يطلع ان شاء الله واضح. ليه ما يطلع واضح؟
شغلتها؟
ايه شغلتها.
خلينا نعيد الصوت.
شغلتها؟ ايه شغلتها.
ايوه تمام، هسه طلع صوتك واضح. ممتاز.
يعني قبل شوي كله ما يطلع الا الصوت
ولا شيء، طالع صوتك بس واطي.
Ethan Mars has had psychological
لا
problems
حزبت.
since his first son died. Feels responsible for his death. Sort of morbid neurosis.
يا ابو عودة اللعبة طبعا انت بتعجبك كمان هاي، اتوقع راح تنزلها، اذا شفت الفيديو راح تنزلها وتلعبها.
After one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor.
اركب معي اركب معي.
It must have fallen out of his pocket.
اوه دخل محل الاسلحة.
اوه
تحرك ولا امشي يا عبد الله عبد الرحمن؟ انا رايح عند هريت بس ابي اتفاهم معها، بيها بكلمة راس.
خليها تعطيك اللي اعطته لابو ريم.
لا بحقق معها علاقتها مع بوريم.
والله ضروري تحقق معها، سلم لي عليها مباوس لي والله، ولا بسلم عليه طبعا.
عدتي بتقول كذا بوريم يقول لك لا رمضان كريم.
طبعا محترم ابو ريم، محترم
والله امير، والله امير، والله امير اخلاق
يعني. الله يخلي له اهله وربوه هيك تربيه، يعني على تربيته.
اي والله ما شاء الله تبارك
الله. لما تلاقي من جيله وانت شايف عبود ومحمد ما شاء الله، والثاني هذا شو اسمه، هذا جواد
الحق،
ولا خالد وريان.
الله ياخذ ويجيهم. الله يقلعهم، استغفر الله.
الله يستعان.
في اشكال يا شيخ، الله يكرمكم والسامعين معفنه يا شيخ.
والله
ما ادري وين عايشين، ما ادري وين تربوا. انا بس نفسي ادخل بيتهم اشوف كيف بيتهم ماشي.
هذول زي هيك اهلهم يكونوا مهمشينهم، ما عندهم يعني.
يلا نشوف يا عمي. ايش دخل الكامب؟ ابغى هريت انا. دخل الكامب.
Nice shot. Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee? Oh, no thanks. Do you play?
امس استغليت التخفيضات لقيت سكنين الكريبس، انه ما يستاهل لكن
والله قدها.
يا رجال حق جرود هذا.
والله شوف، ولا سكن من سكنات الحيوانات عجبني يا زلمه، مسخره. البس شغله بالقرون ولا البس لي وجه حيوان. انت شفت اللبس اللي جبتها جديد السوداء؟ اوف
اي وحده.
اوف ابو عودة اوف. اليوم كنت العب فيها، ما بعرف اذا انتبهت لي او لا.
اي سكنه حيوان؟
لا يا زلمه، شو سكن حيوان؟ اشتريتها جاكيت جلد اسود، على قميص جلد اسود، على طاقية الباونتي هانتر، على كفوف الباونتي هانتر، على جزمة بعيد عنك سودا، بنطلون اسود جلد كمان. شيء كيفه.
لا بشوف بعد شوي، لاني انا ترى ذوقي بالملابس على قولة ابو ريم، ذوقي بيض.
والله بيض البيض كمان.
لا وبعدين انا من النوع اللي وشو مثل الشيبان، اذا لبس لبس والله ما ينزله الين ما يدخل القبر. تدري كم معي تبديله في سترج؟
كم؟
تبديلتين
بس.
هذا اللي علي والثاني بالغلط.
يا زلمه انا حاط 8.
شاء الله.
8 تبديلات ها. 3 شتوي و5 صيفي.
سم انا عند هريت رجع المخيم. تبغى شيء منها؟ تبغى شيء منها؟
ايش طلق المخدر بجوز ما عندك، قلت لي انت قبل هالمره ما عندك.
ايه كيف اشتري منها؟
هو عنده عسل بتلاقيه اتوقع $20 اشي زي هيك.
شلون بخت عليه الله ياخذها. ايه هذا هو $4.
ايوه ب 20 سنت.
اي والله.
تعمل باي اول.
وش رايك يا ابو داحم ناخذ ميشن؟ انت الطبيعه ملفله فل. ايه ولا شيء. ايش رايك ندخل يابا وانت نلفله؟ نلفل الطبيعه، ايش رايك؟ بالطبيعه يلا.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
إذا أبو ياد إذا أخذت مشي من عند حريق تلفل لي الطبيعة؟
طبعا 100%. هي ماشيناتها اللي بتلفل الطبيعة أصلا. هي شغلتها الطبيعة.
والتخديرات هذه
والتخدير كمان هو يبقى أنت بتبيع التخديرات لإلها، يعني بتروح عليها بتبيع التخديرات. طبعا انت في عندك تخديرات كثير، روح بيعها اياها ولا بعتها اياهم؟
اللي بعتها تو الحين اعطوني $4 اكسبيات اكسبي مدري ايش.
ايوه
اكسبي مدري ايش.
كل تخدير شنطة تخدير تبيعها اياها يعطوك عليها اكسبي.
داحم بسحبك معي بالمشن ها؟
كل حيوان وانت ماشي ابو عودة اشمطوا ابرة التخديرة وروح خذ منه عينة.
بس يخرب بيتهم تمساح 27 طلقة عشان
تخدم الارانب اصعب اشي واسهل اشي. وين ما كان موجود الارانب.
انا قال لي ابو ريم قال اكثر شيء يلفل لك
اكثر مكان جهة ستروبري وبلاك ووتر وفالنتاين، المناطق الخضراء هاي. تطلع بندقيتك تأمن على تأيم على الفراغ، تيجي ايمك على ارنب. المناطق اللي فيها غابات.
ستروبري اللي عند نيو هانيفر.
روح على غابات بلاك ووتر وبتلاقي فيها مليان حيوانات صغيرة.
يا الله. ليش ما اقدر اخذ من اول ايه؟ شو الفرق لما اضغط مربع ولا اكس على المهمة؟
مربع بيجيبوا لك اياها بقفص، اكس بيجيبوا لك اياها ميشن سيرش. واحدة تحرير وواحدة سيرش تروح تجيبها من الغابة. اكس احلى.
طيب وش بالله اكس احلى؟ مربع.
مربع تكون بصندوق مقفل عليها.
واكس تدورها واذا لقيت تذبحها.
لا ما تذبحها بيدك، تلفل انت لا تذبحها، خدرها لحد يذبحها.
اللي هو اكس تلفيل اكس.
ايوه
طلع لي تيس ابو قرون.
الثنتين لا تذبح. هسه شوف علي، اذا بتذبح بتتحول المشن لقص، بتروح بتبيعه بيعطيك سكن ملابس. انت ما بدك سكن، بدك ترفع من شو اسمه، بدك تلفلها لهاريات. فكل الحيوانات هسه بتصيدها تخديره.
بس شو الفرق بين التخدير الاول والتخدير الثاني؟ هذاك اخدره، هذاك احرره والثاني اخدره بسلاح التخدير واخذ عينه منه.
والله شوف انا لهسه لاني ما استعملت، اسال الشاب ما استعمل.
شو رايك؟
نصيحة مني، إذا في حيوان مكسر وأخذت منه عينة اذبحوه وروح بيع جديد.
طيب ايه مكرر كيف يعني؟ كيف مكرر؟ كيف مكرر؟
الحيوان في المهمة جيبوا لك مثلا
اثنين
جيبوا لك
دبين ايه
خلاص واحد خذ منه عينه وواحد خذ منه سكن.
طيب وما تذبح هرية ما تبخ عليه بعدين؟
ما سمعت
ما راح. طيب اذا يعني والله تعقدت منها نفسيا صراحة، بس امر من عندها يلا ياخذها يا شيخ.
ترى احيانا تنسى احيانا تطبخ اذا كانت ما هي فاضي كمان تقول لك خلاص.
لا
اي والله
يا عمي ياخذها والغرشة الطيب هذه واشربها اياها مع خشمه يا شيخ.
عشان حلوه تتغلب.
ايه ضحكين عليها قليلا.
احلى واحده
احلى من ماجي. ماجي اللي بمون شاي.
هذيك لا يعلى عليها، هذيك سبيشل.
هذيك حبيبة كريبس.
ايه ما حد يجي بحبيبتي والله، طلقتين كريبس واذا هيد شوت طلقه واحده
وشادقن.
وشادقن ولو حاط بريكاتك كلهم الاربعه تبعون الطاقيه بيجيبك هيد شوت.
انت حاط بريكاتك هو يعطيك جلنط. اوه هذول ايه مره ذبح الشباب. ما هي لحظه بدأ اوف فكيت الحيوان بالخطأ. لا والله كوغر هجم عليهم قطعهم. ايوه لا يذبحون الحين. صادق انت. حط رجله شرد. هذا يبيني اخدره. ذبحته. يكفو. لا يا شيخ باقي. زودنا جرعة والله. هذا مو عن كورونا، عن 100 سنة تطعيم هو وعياله بعد. خلاص نسوي له ريفايف ولا نمشي؟ مرة ترى زي كذا خدرت كوغر جالس ما ادري ايش السالفة واقف، انفجعت لما جاء هجم علي. ثري يقوم يعني يقعد فترة لحظة وين نروح الحين؟ لا شغالين عند ابوها احنا. يلا نرجع. هي متصوم يعني ولا ايه؟ والله احس في مشروع طيحة على النزلة هذه. اوف ينتحر يطب في الماء. وين؟ وين يا ابو؟ خليه. كوليكتور. يا خطير. ياهو اختفى البيض ياهو. شفت فيلم انجري بيردز يا
انا اللي شفته
بالله. شفته بياد؟
انا اللي شفته افا عليه.
الله اكبر بطران يا شيخ. شفته بداحم. والله تحشيش، كمية حشيش. إيه كيف؟ والله يا اخي مدري الحين شلون اعطيها العينة سهم يمين. يلا في واحد القير الهزاز حقهم خليه على الطاولة يكتس.
هذا انا مش على الطاولة. انا اللعب عندي. اللعبة طلبوا مني اقص اصبعي على فيديو بس عامل لي اياه خاطف ابني باللعبة. الله يلعنه على هيك منظر اللي عامل اللعبة يا زلمة. ايش تهيأ له يعمل هيك مشهد؟
اكس ادوس اكس. ها اكس مو مربع على المشهد.
يلا كوي
يلا دوس اكس. تم حيوان. والله ما ادري ما دققت. ضدك
بالحياة.
ايوه
اذا اللي بهاريات اللي شو اسمه الاحصنة اللي تفتحوا لك اياها بالحيوانات تبعت الحيوانات هاي. اخر واحدة في الطبيعة اخر حصان. ايوه اخر اثنين بالاخير بالضبط. ابيض هيك مبرقع هو. موشح لونين تلاقيه.
لا مو غالي والله. لا والله سعره 700 مدري 800. يا عمي الحين نسوي مهمة تاجر، مهمتين 3 وخلاص. التاجر عندك فل. نسوي الحين انا وانت وياد. اجيب لك فلوس بالله. ما شرت العرض الكبيرة. اقول لك ابو اياد
غاي
يبيله عبد الرحمن يبيله جلتش ب$10,000.
يجي يوم بالليل. يوم بالليل ان شاء الله. هو جلتش فلوس. نعطيك $10,000 مناح بالليل. تعال الساعة 9 من زمان. بس ضايل له حوالي اشوف قد ضايل له 6 ايام وبخبروه على الجلتش.
بالله حددوه سيزون جديد؟
هم ما حددوا بس شوف علي في تحديثات قوية بقول لك نازلة. فتحديثات قوية يعني انسى كل الجلتشات القديمة. هسه في جلتشات جديدة لانه كل اشي نظام اللعبة راح يغيروه. قالوا كل المشاكل والعيوب بدهم يحاولوا يحلوها. فايش هي المشاكل والعيوب؟ الجلتشات اللي احنا بنسويها. ان شاء الله انهم يتغاضوا عن الجلتشات لانه في التجوين وهي اساس اللعبة التجوين.
لا ما اعتقد يتغاضوا لان الناس
بس شغلة بسيطة بيعملوها بنحل الجلتش. بتعرف ايش هو؟ ان حطيت اشي على حصانك وبعته للاسطبل يروح عليه.
هذه قسم.
هذه بحلوا الجلتش باساسه وكل اشي سهولته بصعوبته.
لا
يعني التجوين صعب تلغيه باللعبة لانها اساس اللعبة او مش اساسي يعني من اساسيات اللعبة. بس بلغي مشكلة زي هيك انه الخيل اللي يروح عليه خلاص ما يرجع.
لقيتوه. خدروا ها، خدروا يا ابو داحم. أقول لك تعرف عائلة الوعل اللي بمكة جدة؟
She's going inside.
لاحم.
It's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you.
لاحم.
We've got to find another way out.
لا. ها ما تعرف كثير مكة.
What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my
عندي صاحب
word.
من الوعل، من عائلة الوعل. عارف انت سمعان فيها عائلة الوعل. والله اسلوب كلامك ونبرة صوتك يعني طبق الاصل سبحان الله. اي والله. لا يا عمي انا ابي مكة اهو. اعرف كيف؟ لا انا كنت لما كنت بالمتوسط كنت اروح هناك الحلقات الشهرين 3 شهور حفظ القرآن. وكان عندي صاحب جاري وصاحبي ورفيقي لما كنت بالمتوسط ثالث متوسط اول ثانوي، هو تخرج من الثانوي وطلع يدرس في جامعة القرى هندسة حاسب، ساكن هناك. استغفر الله درست فيها. الله يعظم اجرك يا اخي. بسألك الفرع حقهم اللي عند المحيسني اللي عند في العزية باقي موجود؟
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
انت تدرس اونلاين. ايش هذا؟ هذا هو التيس حق. خليته نلحق. ايوه وبعدين شو يسوي حين نخدره؟ والله تسريحة هذه مو قرب.
Come on, let's go this way.
ايه انا ملاحظ. هذا نعطيه جرعات. نعطيه مكسوف. لا تذبح. في وقف. ها؟ ما يمدينا ناخذه. لو اخذناه بعناء قصد هذه تبخنا هذه. نفسية والله انها نفسية. هذا يقولون فاست ترافل والعلم عند الله. فاست ترافل وبنفس الوقت شو اسمه ايه يعني تتدفى فيها وكذا وتسوي اسلحتك وتسوي اكلك. فاست ترافل وروح على رودس. بسم الله. الله يا اخي والله مدري ليش كذا وانا اكلمك احس اني ابغاك. يعني كل كلمة تسولف تهرج معي فيها اتذكر ذكريات. اي والله مو طفولة يا شيخ. انا لما كنت في الجامعة وانا اروح لمكة لدرجة اجيب السيارة.
انت جالس بمكة بمكة ابو عودة؟
لا والله اروح يعني اسكن هناك كذا شهرين كذا وفترة الصيفية عند صاحبي. الطايف جيتها بس ما في روحانية يا شيخ. ريات وهوشات ومشاكل. أضيلهم يا شيخ القرشان هناك الله يصلحهم. الطايف يا ولد نصهم بدو نصهم يعني حتى مطاوعتهم أنا يعني الوسط اللي أعرفه الرجل اللي متسمين مطاوعة. أنا رحت على كم يا سلام بس جاء طاري الطايف قريب ما نخف كل الطرق تؤدي إلى روما. هذه تعال روح شمال أول ما تطلع شمال. والله بجيها تبخنا والله لا تجرب يعني. أنا بعرف الخير حقي التيس على قولتهم الجواد. ليش كل ما يشوف تمساح ألف يسار به يبعد عنه يروح يركض جهته؟
لأنه التيس عامل حاله حمار.
والله جيتهم مرة ركب يعني ولا ايش؟ والله ما نسيت هذه ايش عندي؟ اي يس ام ذير. ايه اختفت كيف؟ ايش هذا؟
The tracks. We've got to cross the tracks.
ايش يا عمي قلت شتمي.
Or I'll blow your fucking brains out.
الله يجلطك يا شيخ بس. والله زين مهمة. ياخذ مهمة ثانية. تصدق أول مرة ألعب هذه الطبيعة شكل بالطريقة هذه. أقول لك أبو ياد
قول يا أخوي.
والله البطرانة مدام نزار.
والله إنها بطرانة.
والله بطرانة.
والله شوف اسمع، إذا بتفتح الماب اللي معاك أبو عودة اللي أنا بعثت لك إياه وبتمشي عليه في ساعة وحدها بتطلع قد ميشن الثريدر واكس بي ضعف بتطلعوا بالثريدر في يوم كامل.
يعني العملات هذه والذهب
الفلوس اللي تبيعها إلها اللي بتعطيك اياه، والاكس بي كل قطعه بتطلعها انت بتلاقيها في الكوليكتر يعطوك عليها اكس بي. اقل قطعه 200 250 300. انت تخيل كل منطقه فيها حوالي 10 قطع. انت تخيل هيك ب5 دقائق ب10 دقائق تلم لك مثلا اكس بي كامل، تفلل اكس بي كامل يعني رانك كامل.
رانك باي دور النزار
عادي الليفل اللي انت بدك ترفعه مش بالكوليكتر بس. الليفل العام
الليفل العام الرانك فيه. اذا على كذا والله لا احرث الماب حرث يا شيخ.
والله حرثته انا يوم قبل ما انت تيجي حرثته حرثته.
شوف خيرك كل شوي واقع من الحفر اللي بالارض ما شاء الله.
انت ملزق لي في هالثريدر شو بدك فيه الثريدر؟ سيبك منه. والله بعد تجربه مدام نزار على الكيف انه تلم كوليكترات
يا اخي. ايه
تلم كوليكترات يجيك اكس بي بساعه اللي تطلعوا يوم كامل في الثريدر مع كريبس.
يا اخي مدام نزار يا اخي نفسيتها حلوه.
بتجنن المدام. بتجنن. كيف ابو ريم مع هاريت؟ انا مع مدام نزار معلم.
لا ما تصلح له مره مدام نزار، جو يعني الستايل حقه.
لا انا مع مدام نزار، هو مع هاريت. فهمت علي؟
ايه
هو خصه هاريت. انت يا عمي ماقي.
نشرب شاي سوا.
my son.
ذبحت الحيوان.
If you keep me here, Sean's going to die.
Time's running out. And frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
حصل.
Okay. This is your last chance, Ethan. And this time, I suggest you think carefully before you answer. Where is Sean?
أقول لك.
I don't know.
والله أعجبني والله عبد الرحمن. عجبني والله أبو عابد.
I asked you a question, and now you're gonna answer me, even if it takes all.
اركب ما يركب معي توصيله. حرم.
What do you want, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
I'm defending the law, and the law says he is
مين؟
innocent until proven guilty.
لا.
This guy's got no rights. Do you hear me? No.
إلا والله شوف بس رحت على الأصفر أنا شوي تحمست. إيه شوف نازل ها.
What's the matter, huh?
فينه؟
Come on, asshole. I've been waiting for this
والله.
for a long time. Come on, then, pussy.
طويل والله هذا.
What you got?
أيوه. وين راح؟
Want to play games, asshole? Come on.
اختفى الخط.
Let's play a little game.
You're out of your mind, Blake. This is gonna cost you your badge.
You better get the hell out of here, Norman, before I give in to the temptation of painting the walls with your fucking brains.
إيه هذاك اللي تحت. إيش الأحمر اللي ورانا؟ وينه؟ تشوف أنت؟ حصلته؟
هو الخط هنا بس ما ادري لازم نمشي وراه من بدري.
خليك بروح بتجيبه بروح بضغط عليه بيجيك هنا خليك هنا خليك واقف.
شو هذا قلت
حصلته أكيد. اي والله هذا هو يا اخي. ايش الخطير يا اخي.
خلاص بلا حاجات.
هكر من ورانا ولا ايش؟ ذبحناهم بعدين. ذاك هو هناك. اركب ذاك هو. صيحت اوف. اركب معليش تندى كذا ضربت. شوفوا شوفوا اوفي اسود غزال اسود. اوف لا عندي هذا الجلد يا عمي. غزال في قرون سنوات.
بتلبسه يا ابو عودة؟
وشو؟
هو الغزال السكن.
لا ما
I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
لو انه ذيب.
I don't know.
والله شوف في ذيب اسود اذا تشوفه عند قص بس مظلل عليه، يعني احنا مو فاتحين سكنه بعد. هذا مرتب.
This is your last chance, Ethan.
ما قلتش يا ولد.
I suggest you think carefully before you answer.
والله ما قلتش. واقف يرعى ولا كاننا موجودين.
I told you I don't know.
Wrong answer. I asked you a question, and now you're gonna answer me.
أخذت عين أنت كمان؟
Carter, stop! I'm gonna report you for this.
Go ahead. Get the hell out of here. I couldn't stand you from the very beginning, Norman. Now get the fuck
المهم
out.
يعني أنت ما يجيك شيء. ها أبو ياد.
ايش شغالين؟
أنت الحين ما يجيك شيء يمين، ما يطلع لك شيء يمين.
لا إذا معاك في البوس بيجي.
إيه أنا مقصد إن نلبل كلنا نلبل. يلا يغفر لك خرجتني. طيب يا أخي إيش سالفة هذا كل مرة يقولون بآخر الدنيا؟ شوف وين هريت. يا بيي آخر الدنيا. تعال هنا فاست ترافل. وش اللي انت قلت هاي؟ هريت؟ لا ما في الا كذا. ما في الا ايه اخر الدنيا الحين. فالنتين عمي نركض اذان الظهر نوصل. روح هنا فاست ترافل. ايه بعدين نطلع على المخيم وعلى هريت. يا اخي هذه المنطقة ما احبها ما داري. والله مشروع طيحة هذا. أما اليوم أبو وزان بالمشن حق الماسونية والله يطيح طيحة. قسما بالله أنت ما كنت موجود.
سمعت صوتكم.
والله الصيحة لحالها رياكشن.
والله سمعت صوتكم لحال أنتوا الاثنين يا باي.
أنا جيت أركض طاير 200.
أنا قلت شو هذا سقوط مظلي ولا إيش؟ سمعت ناس تتعذب تشوف أهوال القيامة.
اي والله صيحة صيحة واحد محترق بنار مو آدمي يطيح. يا أخي في شاب ردد يعني مستغرب والله كيف حاطينه. مستغرب جدا جدا جدا. يعني الصيحة اللي يطيح من الشاهق من عالي نفس صيحة اللي يحترق بالمولوتوف بالضبط. بالضبط. في حاجة ثانية.
ايه
طلع على السلحفاة. طلع على السلحفاة وأعطيها طلقة كذا بسيطة. اسمع صيحتها كيف.
انت بتذبحها من الصدفة ولا هيد شوت؟
لا هيد شوت.
هيد شوت حاول بالراس عشان تاخذها 3 نجوم اذا كانت 3 نجوم.
يا عمي 3 نجوم تجيب لك $1.25.
وعندك لبس حلوة. عندك لبسة تعطيك ربع. صدق؟ مش ربع.
ربع ايش؟
العداد تبع الجلد.
لا يا شيخ والله ما تعطيك شيء.
تعطيك لما 3 نجوم تعطيك ربع بربع. تعطيك شحطة حلوة. ايش في؟ قتلتك سلحفاة؟
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
لا والله طيحة يا شيخ.
يا زلمة انت بدي اخليهم ينزلوا لك اول اشي في المونشاين تبعك بدل البوربون شاي وبدل الخيل يجيبوا لك دراجة دباب 4 عجال دباب 4 عجال.
اي والله
Very dangerous.
تخيل كذا جيتش واحد مع دباب.
تخيل لا كل الماب يلحقوا، كل ما بنزل بسيرفر كل الماب يلحقوا، حتى البوتات بتلحقوا. ايش بس الاونلاين بس بيعطي الاونلاين دور كل واحد بيعطيه جلد اسطوري ويعطيه شورت.
وداح موصل فاست ترافل. ما شاء الله عليه تبارك الرحمن. انهريت والله توني بقول يا رجال طحت مرتين وصلت قبل الله يعوضك. تقالت العدوى لك اجل. لا يا شيخ الماب هذا هنا حتى الارض المنبسطه منه تشوف جذع خشب كذا. يا اخي شريت سكنين الكليبس بس والله ندمت.
Chevrolet model
صح انه رخيص
$16.90 heading for the park when in the opposite direction at 1637 that could fit the time Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
والله انا عشان منظره خايس انا جبت له تبع البونتي هانتر لقيته شوي.
لا انت شوف انا جيت بشتري له الكرفتة هذه بغينا نكشخه كذا.
لا كرفتة ما بيستاهلش، ما بيستاهل يعني بالمره كبير وتشتري له بانداني.
لا المقصد انه بعطيه ملابس نظيفه كذا يعني. بس هو ما ينفع لانه هو مو نظيف، وجهه مو نظيف كذا ووسخ كذا.
بعدين دائما ريحته دخان، خانقني بريحه الدخان تبعته.
يا رجال ما ادري ايش دخانه يا رجال ابو بس.
اذا يوم بتشوفه بغلون يوم بتشوفه بتتل، شو قصته ما انا عارف
بالله.
تبدا عليه مرات تلاقيه حامل غليون، مرات ثانيه تلاقيه شايل سيجاره بلف سيجاره تتل.
صدق ما ادري.
لا انا مدقق له من اول، واقف له على الوحده انا.
السيزون الجاي بيطورونه بيشيش.
الله يستر ما يسوي اشي ثاني، يسوي يجيب لنا ماقع على الكامب يبهدلوا الكامب.
حط كاميرا بالخيمة
يقعدوا يلعبوا بيت بيوت.
ايه
بلوتوث على الخيلة صار شاشة.
ترى اهل مكة يخرعون يخوفون ترى. والله شوف يعني كيف في الدشرة يا رجل قسم بالله رعب. كلهم ايش؟ كيف يعني؟ اللي يسوي كذا. ايوه اعرفه هذا.
Tough or not, he'll crack. They all do.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job.
يا أخي يا ريت من طبيعي تضحك بدي تسكت ظهر جيت الدورة.
Don't you want to wait till we actually got his confession?
No point. We've got him dead to rights. That's all the press wants to know.
Ethan Morris is innocent. He truly believes that he
جاب لها شو اسمه ليجندري.
I'll play those odds.
من عند قز.
والله قز والله يجي منه. مقطع ايديه بس ازين ما فيه الشنب حقه صراحه ستايل برينجلز هذا. قريب 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 وداحم. هيا هيا تركض وراي، اذا ما شفتني طحت معناتها الطريق سالي.
الله يساعده.
لحظة 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 يا ابو يا ابو، اصبر الشلة قدامك. اسدح. اقول لك ايش هذا الابيض ربطته. لا اركب اركب. خيرك معك. نروح. خيار موفق صراحة. ليش ما يطلع شو اسمه؟
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
Right. I'll be at the door if you need anything.
Christ. Are you all right, Ethan?
يا ذاك وذاك. شايفه شفته؟ هنا هنا.
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
ايوه ايوه طحت طحت طيحة.
I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here, Ethan. Stay put. I'll be back.
ايه هذا هو. ما حصلت حاجة؟ ورا هناك. هذا وراي اثنين يلحقوني. تبعت اثره ولا اروح ادوره؟ قلته ترمي نار على مين؟ أما البادي جارد تمسيح حلوة ذي. شوف تمساح امشي هناك. بالزناوي الله ابغى يشيلك والله شيء. والله جت سلامات. حد يدي تمسح ظهره.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on it.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
خطأ مطبعي. اركب. ايوه خذ انت. خذ واركب الخيل. اي لا يلا امشي. شايف امشي. روح.
Ethan, put this on. You might be able to get by them without being noticed. Oh shit, the handcuffs. I forgot about that. Okay, hold tight.
دار دار. ايوه 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 ايوه. وطح. ريف ريف. ايوه 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 كولكتر شايف. درينا درينا. وهي حركة النبتة بالطلق. ما شاء الله عليك. اركب 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 اركب. يا ولد هذا مشاوير اي ايش هذاك هذاك. نذبحهم ولا ايش يسوي فيهم ولا نخدره؟ والله ما ادري كيف اللعبة هذه جاية. اركب اركب اركب. خذ خيري خذ خيري انا معك ورا. استلم الطارة. يسار. ايوه ايوه حصلنا. ايوه كل هذا عشان هذا. اما يدخل مدينة. يلا يلا. ادخل ادخل ادخل. قرب منه قرب منه. حيل حيل بنزل. وانزل انا. ايوه اسرع 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 اسرع. لقاح لقاح. صوت كلب هذا مو ثعلب. لا تضرب ولا تضرب ولا تضرب. فاضيين هالريت احنا. انت اخذت عينة؟ ولا ما تقدر؟ اخ اي قريبة شوي. هلا والله اني بقولها والله.
ايش فيه؟
الله يستر عليك ويحفظك ويجرك.
تلاقي الف خير. الله معاك اخوي. الله معاك. ايش قال ابو عودة انه طفى هو؟
لا قال انا ايش يعجبني فيه. قال شو السلام عليكم انا ماشي بكل بساطة.
انا طفيت.
ايه انت ولا هو؟
انا
طافي اصلا من زمان.
انه عندي مشوار عطوه.
لا روح بس.
لا بروح ان شاء الله باذن الله.
انت بتمشي بوياد؟
لا موجود شوي بس هاي اللعبة شديتني اشوف هالميشن عشان لو سبت المشكلة هاي بتخليك تعيد الميشن كامل من اوله. ميشنات صغيرة عرفت علي؟ كل واحد هيك 10 دقايق ربع ساعة. بس اذا بتسيبه من نصه او من اخره تعيده كامل. الله المستعان. بعدين هسه وين بدي الاقي؟ بديش افتح اليوتيوب اللي ادور على الحل. بدي انا احلها بس مش لهالدرجة صعبة يعني. شقفة مفتاح اشي فك القيد مش لاقين.
لغز هو لغز.
مش لغز. بدي اهرب واحد من التحقيق. ابو الولد حاطينه في التحقيق وانا هسه بلعب دور المحقق. فسويت كل اشي بس ضايل يعني مش فاهم. بس ضايل انه مقيد. هو بدور على مفتاح للقيد.
ليه مقيد؟ متهمينه انه
متهمينه انه له دوره بعيق التحقيق مش قاتل ابنه. بعيق التحقيق وعنده معلومات مخبيها يعني. حاطين على مكتب كم من شرطي دونت. وما في شيء.
يلا نستأذن أنا.
وين؟
ترخص من والله لازم أنام والله.
أوصفك معه. ماشي ماشي أبو عودة، نتقابل بإذن الله بكرة بإذن الله تعالى.
بكرة راح أدخل متأخر والله ها؟
والله واحتمال أنا واحتمال ما أدخل كمان، ذكرتني أنت.
بين الشارع بقول الشباب يعني أقل شيء من الساعة 1
إيه.
إن
شاء الله تعالى. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله على بعد يا أخوي.
That's it. You're free. Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed. Head straight to the exit. Don't stop, don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son. I hope I won't regret that.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you like, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Any cops?
No, I think we lost them. The guy at the desk, though, he gives me the creeps. I don't trust him. You're all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice. Please, Madison, leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home? Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere. Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Well, to old friends. Do you like it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's a Stradelli, crafted in Venice in the 18th century. It's one of my favorite pieces. Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after all these years?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter,
Oh, sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me. Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. A Royal 5. Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say
Many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64. Well, they were going to take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. No, anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5 or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list. Been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
Oh my God. He's dead. Oh, God.
Scott? Oh my God.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We've got to get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute. What are you doing, Lauren? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We got to get out of here fast.
Longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished. That's it. We're done.
You get all the prints?
Got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop.
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. If you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
You on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, tell me about it, will you, Scott?
Sure.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
This isn't a game, Lauren. Manfred was murdered because he knew the identity of the killer. He was 10 feet away, for Christ's sake. No. I can't take a chance on the killer getting that close to me.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Your son is dead, Lauren. Getting yourself killed is not going to bring him back to life.
Stop the fucking car! You're not gonna help me back to kill my Johnny. I'll do it on my own.
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her. Such an idiot. I better catch up with her. Lauren!
I miss him. I miss him so much. I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. It's just that I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. If you want to score, man, you gotta fucking call first. Come on. Beat it. Fuck! Are you deaf or what? I said get out of here! You're gonna cause me trouble, and I don't like trouble. Fuck off! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. I'm sure we can make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you come into my house and steal my dope? You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker! Will you stop fucking moving? Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? Got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one, that's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot. I'm a father, too. But I'm no killer.
Mad? It's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. He used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Mad. Be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got. Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in. So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
Sure, why not?
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
It's a tight neighborhood. People talk. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
Having some trouble? Didn't your mother ever warn you about accepting gifts from strangers? Say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rented to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I miss surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice. I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me. Hold on. This might sting him. Have you ever noticed, as soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling? I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I will gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
No thanks, I'm not interested.
Come now, brother. I cannot believe the word of the Lord is of no interest to you. We, his humble flock, should walk in his steps, for St. John has said...
Thanks a lot, but I don't need anything.
Who does not need a Bible in these times of violence and hatred? Holy Scripture will bring you peace and tranquility anytime you need it, all for a mere $5.
Read Bibles. No Bible for me. Buzz off. Sorry. I detest being interrupted when I'm operating. Now then, where were we? Do you believe it? There's some days when I seem to be the most popular dog in town. 2 seconds, and then I'm all yours.
Lord has decided to make a special effort with you, brother. He wants me to let you have this magnificent volume for a mere $3.
All right. You've convinced me. You step inside. Just give me a moment, and I'll begin.
Hey, Cracker! What you doing in there?
Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
Yeah?
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, You're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Blood. Now why is there blood here?
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass. Broke my fucking nose, pig.
Next, I'm gonna blow a hole in your face. Spill! All of it.
You won't scare me, Mr. CSI. You ain't got it in you. Damn! You out of your motherfucking mind, man?
Oh, shit, Jack. Ain't nothing to it. Just a little bit of self-defense. Page 1 of the police manual. Kill or be killed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. Enough. I'm starting to remember some things. You be cool, I'll tell you the tale. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now, that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey,
you look like you got a problem, man.
What? They letting you dope heads in the FBI now? God bless America. Now I'm gonna give you a little help with your drug problem, Mr. 5-0. Permanently.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
That makes sense. Didn't want him spilling his guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
Are these your files on the case?
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years. I built up a mountain of paperwork.
Magazines about origami? You think the killer could have subscribed to one of those?
If he was even remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. It gets a squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
Well, I'm no chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little. Is it okay if I take a shower?
Be my guest. Go in my bedroom. It's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
I don't really like raw eggs. Maybe I should have told you.
I'm sorry. I told you, I'm not a great chef.
It's okay.
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one, that's a lot of legwork.
Except that if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to origami magazines. You still got that, right?
Yeah, of course. Lauren, wait.
If the killer really used a royal typewriter and if he subscribed to an origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere. Help me. We're gonna find him.
The only guy whose name is on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Well, that's what we came to find out. The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you? Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a boy named John Shepard.
Straight ahead, a little further on.
Thanks.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name is John Shepard. You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
The children's graves are in the next plot.
Thanks.
Excuse me, I'm looking for... Well, don't worry about it. I can manage alone.
I found it!
Flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave. Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
You knew John Shepard?
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in 77. October, I think.
the hell out of here! God! Beat it! You lousy, no-good brat! Come back when your fucking mother comes home from work!
He's drunk again.
What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain. We're gonna get soaked if we spend a day outside.
Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play. Bet you can't catch me! You can't do that. Move your ass. I'm waiting. Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke. Jeez, you're nothing but a slowpoke. Come on, loser. What you doing? You're coming or not? Yippee-ki-yay! Move your ass! I'm waiting!
do this. It's too hard for you. No chance. I can do it all right. Just you watch. John, wait for me! Get a move on! Come on, it's your turn. Seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 16, 20. Those cries, that's John's voice. My foot is stuck. Grab on! I'll put it out there. What are we gonna do? Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
But the poor kid never did find any help. And his brother drowned in a pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents. I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming. I guess I better be getting home.
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepherd drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car.
Wait.
What's the matter?
That man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepherd's grave.
Apartment on Marble Street. Better be careful. He might be the killer. I'm looking for Paco Mendez. You know where he is?
He's at his table over there. Does he know you?
Not yet, but I have to talk to him.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed.
hasn't even looked my way.
This gives you a feeling.
Sorry, lady. Invited guests only.
Time to play the sexy girl.
Hey, you! It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You new around here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before. My name's Paco. Are you?
Madison. I'm Madison.
Ah, I like the way you move, Madison. You making me all hot under the collar.
Maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, cool, baby. Yeah, come with me.
I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything is going to be all right.
So, welcome to my little kingdom. I'll take that. Just get in the way of good things, sweet cheeks. So, show me what you can do. Take it all. Slowly. Take it all off.
Could we just talk first?
No, we don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out. Now, show me what you can
do. Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby. I never take never for an answer.
So much as touches me. Do what it takes, Mad. Play for time. Think of something. There's got to be some way out of here. The
lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
Got it.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl. Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing. If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit. What you want?
You rent an apartment on Marble Street. I want to know why.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about. You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you. Fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Boss? Is everything all right?
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
I never set foot in that apartment. I gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear. Shepard. His name is John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy. Time to get out of here. I've got a massive headache.
I'm here to see Paco.
Paco? There ain't no Paco here, fella. Get lost.
Are you absolutely certain?
in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Oh, you. Scared me. I didn't hear you come in. A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing down there, and I don't want to know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention. Look, man, I know you kept me out of prison. But that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Everything you ask, I think my debt to you is paid. Don't fuck around, man. No. Now wait. I can still help you out. No. Don't keep me.
The guy came to see him.
Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Watch my lips, Taco, because I got no time to translate. Did Taco know the guy? Yes or no?
John. He said his name's John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer. Madison Page. What was a journalist doing here? The killer was looking for something. Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book. His coat pocket. I tore it off during the fight. 2 receipts from the same gas station. Interesting. .45 caliber. A bullet, right between the eyes. Instant death. Madison Page? She may be a witness.
Ethan, are you all right?
I couldn't do it. I was supposed to kill him to save Sean. And I couldn't do it.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now. I should have guessed. All this time and I had no idea.
Ethan, what's the matter?
I thought I meant something to you.
Listen,
You're a pretty good nurse for a fucking journalist!
Ethan, I wanted to tell you, but...
What kind of article were you gonna write? My life with a serial killer? No. How I caught the origami killer. Maybe you'll get a book deal. I hope it was fucking worth it!
Ethan, it's not what you think.
You lied to me, Madison! All this time you fucking lied to me! I thought you wanted to help me, but you're only thinking of writing a fucking book?
It's true. I'm a journalist. And I knew that you were the father of the boy who had disappeared, and I wanted to cover the story. But then I saw what you were going through to save your son. And I understood how much you love him. I wanted to tell you the truth, but I couldn't. I was afraid that you may not believe me. I was afraid that you'd ask me to go. All I want is for you to find your son alive. And when it's all over, I want to be with you.
You lied to me. I trusted you and you used me. I will never be able to trust you again.
I understand. Please, forgive me. If you can. I've no more business here. I'm going home. Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Sorry, miss, you can't go up. There's a police operation in progress.
I'm going up to my room.
You're gonna have to wait.
Don't move! move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony!
Lieutenant, I got him. Game
My son's gonna die. You Gotta save him! Please! Save my son! I beg you. You're his last chance. Save my son.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
Wake up! Lauren!
Goddamn fool. Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on that ignition. I was gonna take up swimming again. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. You got a car back at your place? Mine's obviously pretty fucked up.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go settle a few scores. Come on, I'll take you home. Lock your doors and windows and don't let anybody in but me. Okay?
Be careful, Scott. I don't want to lose you.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book. Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you. Hello, Mrs. Shepherd.
Is it time for my pills already?
No, Mrs. Shepherd,
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here. In the other hospital, they were always on time. But here...
I came to talk about your son, Mrs. Shepherd.
My son? I have no son.
Do you remember John?
My Johnny. He is a good little boy, you know.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
Mrs. Shepherd, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd. John's twin brother was placed with a foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
I asked them for a television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him. Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never. No one forgets their mother, do they?
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills. I love origami, but that's not my favorite one. I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
Did you make these origami figures?
My little paper animals. They played with them for hours. I showed my boys how to make them, you know.
Yes, your boys, Mrs. Shepherd. John and... what was your other son's name again?
My other son? I only had one son, my little Johnny.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
They're good little boys. Their father never looked after them, always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
I'm looking for her other son. He was adopted. I mean, he's probably changed his name. Is there any official documentation on Mrs. Shepherd?
No, there's nothing really. Nothing about her family. I guess if her son was adopted, then she's the only one who could tell you about that. Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids. We used to grow them in the back. When John died, I laid orchids on his grave. I love origami, but that's not my favorite one. Oh, you know how to do these little dogs, too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it. John loved the little dogs. He always wanted to call them Max. Max, Max, Max. All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it? I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family that adopted John's brother?
They were really very nice people. I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway, it's no concern of yours now. You're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
Blake, you are an unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story. Have a nice trip back, Norman.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous. It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
There's always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it. Two receipts from the same gas station. Might be near the killer's home. Ugh, that doesn't get us anywhere. The killer lives in this zone. 342 people live around there. Not good enough. Gotta find a means of identifying the killer more precisely. I can't go on. I can't go on.
Stay with you, Scott. I don't want to go.
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
I can't just wait while you confront my son's killer.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is all over.
Tell me who the origami killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Listen, when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know. I promise.
Lost your touch, girl.
The origami killer's apartment. There must be something that'll tell me where Sean Mars is.
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke.
A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop. Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown. It's some kind of a well filling up with rain. Slowly...
Shit, it needs a password. Got it. Max. The name John gave to his paper dogs when he was a child.
What the hell is that? An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is. Hurry. There's no time to lose.
So you found my little secret?
It's over, Scott. All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
There's one child left. There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do. Way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else. Way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump. I gotta find something else.
origami killer has taken a 9th victim. The body of Sean Mars was discovered this morning on wasteland north of the city. The officer in charge of the investigation, Captain Leighton Perry, has resigned this morning. Our main headline today: it is reported that Ethan Mars, the origami killer, has been arrested. Police psychologists are currently evaluating the mental state of the accused, and he is believed to have a serious psychiatric condition. In a related tragedy, it was learned that the investigation has cost the life of Madison Page, a young reporter covering the origami killer story.
Journalist Madison Page was laid to rest in Charity Cross Cemetery today. Her heroic death while investigating the disappearance of Sean Mars has made a lasting impression on the whole country. Colleagues from the press are united in paying tribute to this courageous journalist who sacrificed her life in the search for truth. I'm Brittany Sanders for ICN.
Okay, Brittany, it's a wrap.
Great. Let's get out of here. All this hokey clapguts made me hungry.
What are you gonna do now? I don't know. Resign? Try to forget? I don't know. Is Tripto part of your plan to forget? It's the most effective way I found. Except it's not a solution. For the moment, I'm not looking for solutions. I just want to forget. I'm afraid things may have affected you more than you think. Why do you say that? I'm okay. I'm getting through this. Let's just take it easy. See what happens when it's all over. It may never be over, Mama.
None of the families of the victims ever hired you, did they, Scott? I called every last one of them. All you did was collect the evidence you'd left behind. Wipe out your past. And feed on the misery of the parents whose children you'd killed. I swore on my son's grave that I would kill the man who murdered him. I'm gonna keep my word.
I want to see them again. I'm a father too. Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!